Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Hades to continue, basically, post-credits trophy hunting. So when we last left off, I had made some progress towards pretty much mostly just focusing on keepsakes, and we're pretty much going to be continuing that trend. Because the ideal scenario currently is that I max level all keepsakes, and also I still need to get the trophy for getting 30% on a Pierce Butterfly run, and then beating enough heat difficulties to get credit for 16 heat. Which will probably happen with Shield. So currently I need routine inspection to finish harsh conditions, which is the only major thing I need. Which conveniently costs 2, so we'll just try that now.
Ready.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
So if I finish one run with the routine inspections on, then we can pretty much ignore going for specific heat buffs. Can either go for heals or we go for money gives me damage. Let's go for heals.
This should work. Hit the spot.
Also, because I did take the keepsake where I heal randomly from breaking things.
A gift. Surprise.
I do wonder if something like Pierce Butterfly would work well with Sword, just because it can just kind of melt things with one big hit, and also slow projectiles. But I think I'm gonna try that with bow.
If my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with the little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Let's go boosted special for that one. More health to counter the debuff I took, or do I go Chaos for something else?
I can
I
take
think
it.
we go Chaos. So I kind of cancel out the health loss for this.
You are expected here. Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. And you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey back when first we met. Good.
More damage, but dash trick is boosted, a cast is boosted, or those are worth more. think I just want more damage. Guess we can buff my special. I don't think there's anything else that I would be buffing.
Power of Olympus.
Also, I am getting a lot of passive heals, so going Chaos is probably better there because I can just go break a bunch of urns and see if I can get a buff. Probably gonna go Athena.
Ready, lads?
I was going for the food and took the bomb.
Thanatos? Death. Had enough?
I guess the one thing that money would have given me.
Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
More damage might have been nice with this weapon since it already hits harder. Deflect from basic attack. Is kind of the combo that I determined seems really good, especially with this weapon.
Back to dust.
That heal is nice, I definitely just need to get my health boosted, so it's better later on. Unless I get like the anvil reroll later. That big dash swipe is kind of nice. Go ahead and go for gold.
Don't make me laugh.
No time to lose. Time to fight.
Why?
100 gold for that is not too bad. And we got Poseidon, which is actually a good pull because I just need more dialogue for him. And now the
Whenever I
gift.
encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
So with that, that's enough hearts, and now I just need to get the other one unlocked.
You bear some sort of splendid-looking weapon there, nephew. Must be another aspect of Fair Stygius, my old discarded blade. Never did see that one myself, but I saw many others that were splendid too.
Cast knocks them away, dash knocks them away, or attack are special or stronger, but only for the first 10 seconds. Probably cast. I have enough money to take a shop.
I'll take this one. Much better.
Random assortment of a bunch of goodies, and we're good on health, so I think I can just go. A little bit late on that hit, but it's fine. And another shot.
Good. Thank you, mate.
We're gonna take the damage boost. Now every time I get a phone, I get 30% more damage. Overall, I do want to play this run a little bit safe.
Oh, great.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work.
She's powering up. She's charging up.
Rage. And I couldn't quite get the win.
Finished.
That was an unfortunate use of the Death Defiance, but I just couldn't quite get that last little bit of health chip down.
More darkness.
Also, kind of forgot that I didn't realize I had extreme measures on. So with that, we need
Which to choose?
11 more encounters, so like one floor. The attack buff is a little bit tempting.
Up we go.
But also that was extreme measures that I forgot to take off, then that means that's the only thing left is routine inspection as far as debuffs I'll encounter. That one's just always on.
More dragons.
In general, I heal more than I
I
lose.
want to tell you, almost looked as though he cracked a smile when he mentioned you. Never seen anything like that with him.
Both every time I enter a chamber. Yeah. With that, we'll go for more bomb. Because at this point, I just want things that boost my regular attack damage. I'm not sure why that didn't deflect.
Good enough to eat.
And yeah, we go for that one. Don't need a health restore.
Yum.
And even more Hermes. I don't think I can max out Hermes unless I bring
Guess I get a break.
his item, which I don't need to level anymore.
Hear me on my authority.
Specialist, faster, or sturdy after dashing.
To my health, although I'm full.
Another damage boost.
Fancy running into you again.
I didn't realize I was too close to that.
In the name
Easy
of
enough,
Hades,
and even got an extra heal out of it. Got another damage over time buff. And more health. Which is probably the thing I need the most. Other than the healing I get doesn't scale with health. It just offsets the debuff I got from that. Probably save the food just in case I didn't hit enough, but I should be fine. Key or gems or chaos? Probably chaos.
might as well.
So I'll just heal up the damage I take, and it's another pretty big passive buff.
In the name of Hades.
Total life is reduced, but more damage when striking from behind. Each time I attack, I get hit for damage, but I get a big health boost. Do I want 69% damage, or do I want to survive longer, but I can't use my attack? I think we'll do more damage. Now between these two, I'm not sure what I want to go for. Probably more Poseidon. Because like hypothetically, I could have healed off of my special by breaking urns. But I think the damage is worth it.
That's better. In the name of Hades. In exchange,
go ahead and take Poseidon's Aid, and boss time. I feel like I'm taking a very high-risk build for one where I just need to finish it to get the prophecy done. But I guess based on health lost, it's basically back where I started. But doing a dash attack does give me like 4 times as much damage.
That thing caused trouble. Not now.
And we won. I could definitely use more Athena to try to get that Death Defiance back. Or maybe I'll just encounter the...
Could try a different one.
I need 4 more counters to get that maxed out. So it should be leveled up after this. Yeah, pretty much most of today is just going to be trying to max out every keepsake. Which is kind of what I expected most of the endgame to be, because that's the final big grind. There is eventually going to come a point where I basically need to try for committing to just shield to try to get to level 16, or committing to going for Pierce Butterfly runs, because I would like to get one of those 2 done today, and between the 2, Pierce Butterfly is probably the most likely. I got a little bit spicy. %200% damage when striking from behind or fires a wave. I think we just take the 200% damage from behind buff to stack with the one that I already got.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Don't need gems, so we'll skip that one. I think we'll go for health.
What now?
I'd probably just be using my special even if I don't get like the debuff area, just because it also weakens. I'm not really doing that very much.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Health is restored. Shop or palm? Probably shop.
Cheers, mate.
Dash does weak. Weak is more potent, or weak foes take more damage. Probably that one.
Power of Olympus.
Rupture does more damage, or 4% more damage on everybody who's weak. I'm not using my cast very much, so that's probably better. Between these two, probably Athena, because if I can get the Death Defiance restored, that would be ideal.
Well, short one. I'm curious to see if you can best me once again.
Greetings.
I was really hoping he was going to leap back, but he didn't. That is 1,000 damage for that backstab. And we got it.
Till next time, sir.
This build feels very clunky, but it feels like if I do enough damage, I can kind of outpace him. This is actually a very tough choice. Dashing to deflect or Death Defiance. We take the Death Defiance
Guide me.
and just hope I get more Athena. Getting a backstab with this one is a little bit more difficult. Just because it's so slow and they are more likely to turn around. But when it hits real hard. More damage to armor is kind of tempting, but probably gonna pass. Let's go for the double.
Always trust your heart.
Even more damage reduction.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
He won't stand for this. Looks like I angered him. Don't do that.
I was trying to knock him out of the trap and it didn't take. And I got it. Guess that's a good thing I took that earlier Death Defiance. Because I did lose another one.
Alright. We're cool.
Shield enemies are kind of a problem with this.
Any longer here.
Even more health. I think I need the health boost before I take the 40% damage. Yeah, backstab, like with a dash hit, almost one-shots. Or if it's like a combo finish. Even more special damage or more call damage. Feel like I'm using call quite a bit, but not using the cast very much. Although I guess Rupture would apply to cast or call. Gotta take this option.
But anyway, a question if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together. The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
So while the Defiance is tempting, I think we want to go for the 60% damage boost to try to get through the boss easier. I have potentially enough money to justify the shop, but we're going to take the health.
Strength of the centaurs.
There we go.
Time for the main event.
I always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster. You've no defense against my blessed spear, sluggard.
That was a lot of damage. And there's one.
Now for the other one.
Whiffing with that call did feel bad, but we pulled through.
That's all for today's show.
Damage buff was definitely the pick, because I did so much damage to them.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
That should max out the keepsake I had. Which means now we go for win, which usually with this, I think I want to go with Acorn. Even though I'm not getting levels off of it, I think I want the win more than anything. Take that health increase.
I'm out of here.
Go ahead and buy this.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Got an even better version of Divine Dash, so it was worth waiting.
Sata tunnels.
We take Aphrodite. Yeah, hopefully with Acorn that'll lock in the Hades fight. Making sure there's no random gold pots, because at this point I did see a lot of boons out there and I would like to buy as many as I can. Just to make this decent build even better. A lot of poison damage. I can kind of counter small poison damage, which is nice, but it does also immediately counter panic pretty consistently. Just kind of a lot of random enemies running around. Best rooms are probably going to be the rooms with all the tiny rats, because I'll be able to heal a ton with no risk. So if I use my special, there's a chance that it will charm.
Working on getting you your treat still, boy. Come on up. It's a scupper, all right.
Probably want Poseidon for the next one.
I bet it's in here.
Did immediately see the charm activate, but didn't really do anything. Should have actually just gone for regular swings. This is the free heal room. There we go. Okay, back to full health. And we just keep going. And we got to the end.
A whole entire sack of something.
All pulls in foes and lasts longer. Or a god gauge charges when taking damage. So we got, I think, not quite the max amount of fountains possible, but pretty close.
Don't spend it all in one place.
You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Cast gains any bonuses for striking foes from behind. I mean, yeah. So cast now does like 269% damage when striking from behind.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax, proved terribly effective once again.
So basically I should be using my casts more because it just got a massive buff.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
And if it happens to hit somebody in the back, it does a ton of damage. And also does a debuff on him.
Oh, hi, Father.
Let us see if the support you're getting from Olympus amounts to anything of use.
If we win, then I've done harsh conditions, which is probably the most, I think, kind of technical difficulty of the trophies. The 16 heat by itself isn't too bad.
Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me. Darkness. yourself.
That's a lot of damage.
Darkness. Darkness.
I was really hoping that that was gonna just cleave that one. I have Greater Call going into phase 2, but I did take a death there.
Got you.
Come on and die. It's time to make a splash.
That was a rough way to go down.
Oh, I won't go back.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh no!
And he got me.
Your flailing attempts against me are embarrassing.
That kind of sucks because it means I didn't get routine inspection. Yeah, that's kind of the point where that heal that I get falls off pretty dramatically, and I kind of need the health buff. But it's fine for a warm-up run.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Orpheus must be in Asphodel.
Zagreus?
Hey Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there, and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there. You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
So with that, her hearts are fully maxed.
Here's the catch of the day. Totally worth it.
Bunch of gems. I don't think there's anything else here I need currently. Might as well just
By
keep
the
getting
way,
hearts.
I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me, rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never... Nyx, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him?
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
Does look like I'm getting slightly low on ambrosia, so maybe we'll try to build up today.
Extra keys.
It's not like I'm lacking in gems to trade up.
Think I'll take it. Could always use more keys. It's a deal. More keys for me. Fair trade. Let's have that nectar. Here you go.
Okay, 13 diamonds, I can just probably trade like that. I didn't see if I had any Titan's blood on hand. I don't think I do, but I don't really want to trade up to it right now. Yeah, I wasn't able to get harsh conditions, and I also still need 1 for slash benefits. I think those are the 2 trophy-specific prophecies I have, other than the character-based ones.
Hey, I'm back.
Been waiting over here.
And bow, so let's try the Pierce Butterfly one.
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo? Now that's what I call getting shot by arrows.
Could give Skelly more ambrosia, but I think I'll wait. I think I'm gonna go 1 in damage control instead of extreme measures. Just because it means I have to shoot enemies twice, which with volley doesn't seem too bad. Although I haven't actually gotten to try out this bow yet. 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. 3 shots in a spread pattern. Hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. God is pick.
Grows stronger. My keepsake powered up.
Poseidon or Zeus?
Let's go make fun.
We're going for damages anyway, maybe Poseidon.
How about a little contest, boy?
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, we got it.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my trusty elder brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Attack deals more damage and knocks him away. Special deals more damage and knocks him away. Let's go attack.
says.
Goal is damageless, and I think a knockback is probably going to be the most effective for that. I think I just kind of understood how the special works now.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Special inflicts, hangover, or health. Actually, fountain is probably the better one, because I'm already getting a damage boost. Okay, so I got Dionysus unlocked because I gave out enough ambrosia. So if we run into Dionysus again, I can max him out. Yeah, the special creates a mark that chains it to everybody who's locked. I don't think I quite understood that when I was reading it. It means that it is great for what I'm trying to do.
For the mirror. Where now?
Money or a palm? Probably palm. I need 30%, and I think I'm getting 2% per fight. And given the option, we want to take easy rooms, because I'm probably less likely to take damage there. Admittedly, I'm not going for the power shot very much, because it is a very slow charge. And the knockback is just kind of better. I did slightly forget the gems also give me money.
Let's go, lads.
I thought that was a kill there actually based on the sound.
That's what you get.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Dash deals damage and inflicts weak or resist damage from foes' attacks. Probably resist damage.
I feel fabulous.
Definitely don't want to get rid of the knockback attack. A little bit close on that last dash, but we got it. I guess I might as well go for darkness, even though I don't super need it. I don't think these count for my damage runs I need to avoid.
You waste my time.
That was a rough one, but we do get a heal out of it.
Felt something.
I forgot I get nectars for these. That's probably what I was thinking of. It's like the good thing I can get from that. These guys are kind of annoying for the damage one. I think no matter what weapon I have, because I have to win the fight before they activate their ability. Oh, it doesn't make it easy because I have to do the charge, but if their shield is up, then it also counts against me.
Come, fishies. Right there.
Fortunately, missed the 2% on that one. Probably check how it's going again. 14%, so about halfway there. Probably want to take the easier fights.
Louts.
That was a little bit too close. Another 2%, just need 7 more encounters. And then I gotta win the run, I assume.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Found me, huh?
I walked right into a trap.
Nice. Almost.
Work
Got
faster
through,
next time.
but didn't get the encounter credit. Special on chill would actually be quite good. Almost walked right into laser.
like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus. A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Specialist, stronger and reflects chill. That's probably the one.
That's cold.
I think we'll take the shop.
Should help keep me going.
Gas lobs, a festive. Fog, probably that. And dodge more times. But now on to boss. We took off extreme measures, so this should be a lot easier.
Guess I was wrong.
Oh, good. I was just itching for a live one here, trash god.
A lot of damage to that. And we got her. Didn't get a damage list, but it's fine. I kinda don't expect to get damage lists on most of the bosses because there's just too many things happening. Let me get our damage buff.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Next stop, Asphodel.
And we go.
But up. In the bag.
As long as I get the 30%, I hopefully will get the trophy, even if I don't finish the run. At least that would be my ideal. If I have to finish the run after getting 30%, then we'll hope for the best.
More bloodless.
And we got him. This floor is where it starts to get a little bit more dicey in terms of avoiding damage, so if I can get 5 encounters, even just between the next 2 areas, then it should be good. Because I think after that, even though like the final area with Cerberus counts as an encounter as far as progress, it's so much harder to avoid anything. I think I get a reroll if I win key, but I would rather just go for health boost. Actually, I just realized that the reason that they're chaining is probably because of chain shot, not because of like the special. because I kinda forgot I got that ability. Another 2% locked in. I think we gotta take the key. I don't wanna go for the shop because I want encounters. As long as I don't step in the lava, I feel like I'm relatively safe.
Nothing.
I say as I step in the lava. And that one hit killed everything on the screen, which kind of makes that worse. Because if I didn't step in the lava that one time, I would have had it. Hit, so it does matter. A deflect here would have been great. I guess I should have been using Festive Fog a bit more. I don't know why it's not. I kind of assumed like everywhere in the wave would have counted for clearing out projectiles, but it doesn't. Any health chambers are worth more, or enemies explode and deal damage to nearby enemies. Probably that one. Now this one I'm not sure what I want to focus on as far as buffs. So I both don't have a lot of boons now, and they're all very low rarity because of the debuff I had to take.
Hey, you two, how's everything lately? On speaking terms again? Or singing terms?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend. I never thought I'd see Eurydice again, after I...
Orby still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
I think we want to go rarity boost.
Change of plan.
That was a bad roll. I didn't see the lava there. I wasn't paying attention. I would have lost from that, I guess, anyway. Enemy spawned in and on screen shot me. think this is probably going to be before boss. I think I actually want this heal. But I feel like I might take too much damage on the boss.
Enough.
60 health is pretty good.
Mine now.
And yeah, with this we'll take the shot. I feel like I got a lot of morale drain because I didn't make much progress on the butterfly.
I'll take this one. The power of the sea.
More attack damage. I'll take this for the heal. There we go.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Nathan, just won't stay dead, will it?
Weirdly, somehow managed to do quite damage. And we got him. I think that was damageless.
Enough.
And it was.
I'll just tuck that away.
So now between here and the end of the run, I just need 3 more encounters without taking damage. And then I get the 30%, which I need for the trophy.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Thank you.
I am remembering to use my companion more, but I should probably be using it on the first boss as well. I guess my concern there is that for first boss, they tend to move around a lot, so I feel like this one wouldn't land.
That's a bite. Got a clam.
Go hammer. Trying to play it as safe as I can. Once again, I only need 3 encounters. Didn't see that other enemy spawn in. And we got
Thanatos.
Celestial Strong Attack creates a blast wave around you. 200% damage to distant foes. Yeah.
The deadliest bow of all.
Like a blast wave around me sounds neat, but also why? When I can just do 200% damage if I keep my distance. Especially because I have knockback. And a chain. Guess I wonder if the chain does still apply damage effects if it hits somebody farther away. And another damage list. So that's one more encounter. And then we get enough for the trophy. And then it's just... I don't know if I have to complete the run still. If I get the trophy pop, then we're done with that one. We'll go money here. I got hit by a random bow from off screen. And we got him, but I did get hit.
Vast riches.
feel like I really have to focus for these. Probably Demeter.
Appears it's time we challenge one another once again. Prepare.
And I think I got hit.
Hail, Bowman. Don't die.
Useless.
Plus I did get Poseidon to start. I've got basically nothing to go off with. And we won, but I got hit once.
Well fought, Asterius. The goddess
That was
Demeter.
probably one of the easier ones to avoid damage on, so it's a bit upsetting that I got hit by that. Probably gonna go Demeter's 8 out of those. Just like slightly in the bad spot. Get rid of the bows quick, because they're the ones who can definitely hit me. I got hit by a random projectile. Just need one encounter. Right, don't get hit.
Regenerating. I'm rich.
Between those two, I think I want to go for the darkness. That was me being too slow on that. Need one good battle. No? Let's see if I got hit by that. And we got it. That, I'm not sure how I managed to avoid that one trap thing, but it worked. Well, that means we're officially done with the butterfly. I mean, do I take 2 boons or do I take 1? Like, this one's more likely to boost my main attack, or this one's more likely to boost something else.
One of them's going to be mad.
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
I think we want that one. Because I want at least 1 good heal.
We all make mistakes from time to time, man, and you ought to know. You made one there just now.
Sorry, Dionysus. Here comes his wrath.
Like the ideal for a lot of these is if I can get the enemies all grouped up and then just do a big chain blast to take all of them out. That seems like the most damage effective way. And we got there.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, so I can go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
I don't think I can give Dionysus the ambrosia until I run into him in the next run. I think we want positive outlook there. We'll go for health boost.
I know that toll.
I found you, Zagreus. Thought I might stop by and check up on this corner of the underworld, Zag.
The nice part is, even if I lose this run, I still got the trophy, which means I don't have to worry about that. That was a rough death defiance. Bow enemies are not the ideal for this one. But we pulled through. Fortunately, I did take a death.
this form. You have this.
Gems don't want it. Kind of need that health buff. Hermes or a shop? Probably shop. Yeah, the nice part is I can lose this run, but we still got what we wanted out of it.
Why not?
Because as long as I get the piercing butterfly trophy, which I already popped, then that means that I don't need to use that keepsake anymore, so I can focus entirely on levels.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. But perhaps slowly.
Suffer, fiend.
Let's even up the odds.
Why is death helping you? I warn you, Sith, you'll gain no closer from me or my good companion over there. Try all you like.
But it's still kind of a pain on this.
Stand and fight. Be more careful, my friend. Olympus, I invoke your aid.
There goes R.
You're next.
Stand and fight. Uncontrollably, you monster. For there's no
Did kinda briefly forget that Festive Fog's a thing, that I could just be lobbing at him for guaranteed damage.
That's one champion unseated. I'll take it. I was not about to let you down, my shade.
But that's all the bounties for this one.
You won't get through quite that easily.
We're gonna go ahead and take that.
I can do this again.
Another Death Defiance is probably worthwhile, especially because I'm not taking the Acorn, because I don't really want to give up 30% damage.
I'm sure the satyrs are back. Got a bite.
Still hoping I win this one, just because I can get rid of that one debuff for heat that I really don't
If I were
like
a
to take.
satyr, where would I be?
We gotta go Poseidon here, because I need to boost my attack.
Whoa.
There we go. Don't need to worry about damages at least, which is nice. Ideally, I would still like damageless just because I don't want to take damage. But I don't need it as far as trophy.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
And we won. Also, I guess I still got credit for that. More damage in slamming them, or it creates an AoE. Probably more damage. Just to get through this one section easier.
Something I can use. Cheers, mate.
Let me just say, nephew, that money-hoarding boatman best be fair with you. Because I'd hate to see anything happen to that little boat of his.
Since the knockaway effect, shove foes multiple times. Yeah. That basically means that these rooms are now much easier as long as I can vaguely hit an enemy. It does 300% damage, boosted every time they hit the wall, and it hits them twice. Don't see any other shiny spots, so we go. Also, if I interpreted that right, then the encounter for these only counts as the final room. So like if I take damage here, it doesn't really matter. If I get through the final room though without getting hit, then I get a damage boost. Try and knock back that one rat. But I should have been going for this one.
Just a bit longer.
Guess I can gift him the ambrosia now.
What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. You know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
So another one done for Dionysus. The thing means Zeus and Dionysus are the two I have locked in. If I remember to use Festive Fog, it now chills.
Need to keep looking down those passageways. Don't spend it all in one place.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
At this point, I think I might as well take the dash.
By the three fates.
We'll take a Demeter. They kind of somewhat forget that I could be using Festive Fog to clear out a bunch of the blue hearts, and I think if it deals damage over time, then that probably is even better. And we got to the end.
Look at all that coin. In the name of Hades.
10 stacks causes a blast. Definitely don't want Nourish Soul, so probably that one for more damage. Because that means that my special and my cast now can deal just random hits of 100 damage. Don't have enough money to buy the last boon, but I think we just got it.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thank you, boy.
So I have 2 stacks of Death Defiance, and I'm basically at full health now. I'm also dealing over 30% extra damage. So hopefully we just play this as safe as I can, and then we can
May you serve Rama well.
finish up Harsh Conditions.
Already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
Another prophecy because I got up here with the bow.
Darkness.
I did forget that my call was also chill. I think with the blue hearts, it does make it notably hard to get rid of those skulls. Downside of this fight is I didn't get enough Poseidon boons to just get rid of, or get a big damage bonus on Hades. Maybe the trick is I need to focus on Going for the chill explosions.
I'm pretty sure it is.
You and your clever wit. Darkness.
Didn't quite get away.
Darkness. So,
And next phase.
Come on, get up.
enough of this.
All shall soon decay.
My foster sister must have better things to do. No further.
Just gonna let the chill work. Really using that one spot, which I'm fine with as long as I'm ready for it.
This is for your own good.
I'm stuck.
Little bit too close. And
Forward blast you.
I think we just activate this.
Blasted little. Prepare.
And we won. Finally got that one harsh condition done.
Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, you...
That was definitely very much a run and gun kind of build. Because I very much had to focus on... I think a chill was the most reliable damage I had because he doesn't keep enough distance for my sniper to work well.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Now,
But we are officially done with both harsh conditions and piercing butterfly. Unless I royally messed up when picking one of the options.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this. but let us say he perished anyhow.
No.
So basically what that means is I no longer have to do that routine inspection, which feels like a rough one because it cancels out my boon rarity buffs. Means that now all of my boons should be better for pretty much the rest of the playthrough.
Everyone, look who it is.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the Shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources. Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched Shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
That's good to know.
So with that, I can now finish Sisyphus's questline, I think. But I think I have to find out how to activate that from the contractor.
What are those Shades muttering about?
But he's kind of one of the big questlines I still need to finish.
I can tell when Mother Nyx
Actually, one of the only ones I need to finish.
And I know better than to ask her, so I'm going to ask you. What happened?
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Deucer from time to time. Is that really so unbecoming of me? Not even Father seems to care.
Well, Mother cares. And I, for one, know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her. If she has a request for you, you honor it.
You're telling me I should just start ignoring Deucer from now on, like you do?
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
Just checking up on things. Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
So the other thing that means is, other than leveling Keepsake, the biggest goal should be me trying to finish runs with the shield. Either shield or bow, probably shield, because I would need to do a full 2 extra runs with bow to try to get it maxed.
Okay. Electo's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her, but that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learn not to take it personally.
I see. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. I'm much obliged.
Nothing major there that I want.
Next.
Go ahead and max out Nyx.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The Three Fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the Three Fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
I love you too, my child.
Nyx, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and wouldn't you know it, it somehow slipped my mind where I could find the sentencing parchment work for the knave king Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but Try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
Sigma Phi Alpha lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks.
Indeed.
Should check the admin chamber just in case.
Okay.
Should check that stack of contracts back there.
Oh, that one.
Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
I think I need to complete Sisyphus in order to unlock the other one for Achilles. And then that's pretty much all of the character-specific quests done.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Sisyphus from the terms of his pact.
You what? All this just for that wretched shade?
With that though, that's another prophecy done. 2 because I also got the bow aspect. And 15 Titan's Blood for that, so we can look into upgrades. And then we just need slash benefits. There's a trophy. I need to take off routine inspection because we'll never put it on again. And also because I think there's still some upgrades I can buy there.
Why not?
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Sword is next. How many keepsakes do I have? Let's go 80s with sword. Just for fun, let's buff Aspect of Arthur. Actually gonna look at all of these and see what I can buff. The one I use is maxed out for that one. I'm going to probably never use the fists again. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe. So I did have the right idea for it, but I mixed it up. The visual with the chain attack. Gonna buff that in case we decide to do it. Then we'll just save up for those. I'm not super concerned about getting that last one maxed, but the one I just got is probably good. Here's the thing. There's 12 keepsakes I need to level based on encounters. I'm probably going to be maxing out maybe 1 per run if I'm lucky. Like, how many do I need for this one? 36. So yeah, probably by the time I get near the end, it'll be done. Given that, I think I should take something else first. Probably won't want to use that one till way later. I did just finish a run, so let's do a... I think in order to max her out, I need to get certain dialogue from finishing runs. So now the only one I need as far as trophies is slashed benefits, so I need to keep benefits package on for every weapon I use.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
And hopefully I'll run into a random enemy who has the last buff I need. Boost the special. Should have probably just altered the key, but it's fine.
Don't get in my way.
So if I were paying close enough attention to the thing I need, it kind of looks like an eye that I need. Like kind of a green eye.
Difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
And we unlocked Athena's. So if I run into her again, I think I can give her Ambrosia. Which then means that would be, I think, 3 gods firmly locked in. And I think I need 6 in order to complete the story.
See to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
Actually, it would be 4 gods if I get Athena. Because I got Dionysus. Right, I don't think I've gotten Poseidon yet.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
I think I just have Zeus and Dionysus where I turned in the Ambrosia. There's a number of gods where the Ambrosia is available. Or like I'm just a few dialogue sequences away from it. Artemis, I think I'm just waiting on dialogue for.
It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Dash Strike deals more damage. Foes take damage when the cast is dislodged. Probably Dash Strike.
Strength.
Better Divine Strike, Cast, or Dash Strike. Probably regular attack. I'll go say hi to Dionysus.
I see you, Sneak. Stay out of my way.
You wait for just a moment, Zach, because I got just the thing for this occasion. You are gonna love it. Get a load of this.
Special inflicts hangover. Probably not. We'll probably go this one.
Let's liven things up.
And let's go for darkness.
I'm empty.
I will say there is a certain charm to this sword, which makes me think I could get higher heat levels with it. It is hard to pass up a sword that can just kind of two-shot most enemies. And also just kind of counters an entire mechanic. And we're out of this.
You found me, Artemis.
Exit wounds. I'm probably using chain lightning a lot more, so I'll take that. Don't really need gems, so we go. We'll take this one.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
Special is stronger with a 20% chance to crit, or arrows when I do anything. Probably this one.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Let's give her a show.
Easy enough. Barely even notice if she used her ability.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Deflect attacks, it deals more damage, and deflect makes them exposed. And we'll take this one.
He's there. Get him.
Surrounded.
A lot of projectiles all of a sudden.
decidedly below my expectation.
There we go.
Not a terrible deal there. Have plenty of money, so let's go for shop. Once I'm down to like 6 keepsakes, I think I need to just commit to doing all of whatever weapon is highest.
Quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
If I crit, a foe is marked, crits deal more damage, or fire-seeking arrows. Probably arrows.
Artemis, guide my hand.
I'll just take it for the small heal. Here we go.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Oh, hi.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time. About once every 3 times, anyway.
I did run into Sisyphus, which I was looking for. And we won. That went notably better than the last time. I don't really know what I did different. Other than obviously a different build. Athena needs...
Don't mind me, Father.
3 more encounters, so she'll be done after this floor. Or I swap to somebody else to... I think I'll just leave it on. Because I've already got her...
Going up.
Pretty much set up. Because I just need to run into her one more time and then I get the Ambrosia turn in.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And the ideal scenario is I need to just get any combination of 6 gods. And Hermes I can probably rule out because I don't want to waste a run using his feather.
Bone rakers.
Artemis I think I'm just waiting on dialogue and maybe Poseidon I think I'm done with because I need to give him more nectar. But now he's maxed. Ares I just need to run into like 2 more times. I think once to get his turn in and then once to give him the item.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Finally.
Health or a palm? Let's go health.
On to the next one. Here he comes.
I happen to be in the area. I heard there was a matter that required my attention here.
You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
This is actually a little bit difficult because the enemies are just strong enough to be a problem. And we got a tie. I think still counts as a win.
It's a draw. Go on.
There. Cut a Slavag.
Take this one.
Come on in.
I do have a few non-rare ones that I probably want to get boosted.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too. Hope you like it.
Ooh, that's good.
I ever tell you you're a real sweetheart, hun? Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
Got her maxed. And where's Zeus?
Bye.
Hit me if you can, witches. Lord Uncle Zeus. In the
Easiest version of that room. Chain lightning bounces more times before expiring. I think that counts for my cast. And we go. I guess the only reason I'm not fully committing to shield is there is a chance, like, say, like maybe I'll just decide that I like sword more or something. Even though shield seems very safe. But I might, I guess I'll have to check how far along sword is. The issue with sword is it fell very far behind very early because I just wasn't getting a number of wins for a while. I think it was like my second to last weapon I finished a run with this obviously being my probably worst weapon, and they'll probably continue to be. So if this ever come up, then we'll go shield.
Got a moment of your time here, boss, and you'll more than make up for it right quick. You got my guarantee.
30% faster attack sounds great. Money or palm? I think money's generally gonna be better. Because the chance of me like getting a boon or something at the end, or I might even get a better version of a palm.
Dragons. I'm out.
Do immediately notice how effective the attack speed is on this one. No sign of the benefit I need. I'm also not sure if they're like enemy specific.
Should fetch me something.
Like if it's one that only appears in Elysium. Probably want to go shop. Until I get down to like 6 keepsakes though, it doesn't fully matter what weapon I go.
Good enough to eat.
Bonus, backstab damage, or more arrows. Because I think that just applies on hit, I don't actually have to deflect something.
We'll have to catch up some other time, learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
That's a little bit too far down. Got a little bit too aggressive. Got me back in there. And we won. Because I will say, like, from a gameplay feel, I do kind of like how this sword feels. I just wonder if it's too far down from the shield for me to consider it as like a backup weapon. Or if I should just hard commit to the shield to try to get to heat 16, which is probably the last big thing I need to do. Now we swap. Try to max this one out because I can't see the number of stars and it will continue to throw me off.
Might help.
Actually, I don't have a call, so maybe I should have taken the Hades one.
Next region.
But it's the last floor, so it probably isn't worth it. I would probably want to take that earlier if I did. Like after Tartarus.
Much nicer climate.
Gonna go for hammer.
Almost there.
I will say the cast is very good for opening up that barrier on them. 300% damage to armor from my attack. Absolutely.
Stygius grows stronger.
So now armor just kind of gets removed. I did strongly consider changing what that was.
Right on cue.
You need to remember there's a fishing spot there.
Delicious.
I think I just want more chain link. A weird spawn spot for that.
Here's something to remember, fishies. You're mine. If I win this round, fish.
Job, health, or chaos? Probably chaos.
Let me have it.
See, as far as encounter characters, I need Sisyphus now. I think I need to wrap up his prophecy, and then I can do Achilles.
As you look about this space, you have a better question and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I. Presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
Previews are hidden, but then I get an attack boost. Cast deals more damage, but I take more damage. Probably gonna go for the attack boost. And Spearboy leveled up. That's another keepsake done.
Not yet.
And I guess it was money. Let's go Darkness for the free heal.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Out of my way.
You lived through all of that.
Nice.
I also haven't quite figured out if Chaos's debuff, or I guess if I get the attack boost and the debuff at the same time, and then the debuff just wears off, or if I have to complete the challenge before I get the buff. money. Getting a lot of money doors. It does seem like while the area is bigger, the attack range on it isn't, because it looked like the person at the far edge didn't get hit.
Olympus.
And Artemis.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Now we can see again.
What for me, Zach?
Less damage, it's fine.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zacharias. But I will not. You'll see.
Need to just watch out for Kyle. And what?
All right, I'm going to forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
Let's deal even more damage. Armor. Basically, if I open with a special, there's a reasonable chance I'll just remove all their armor. Actually, I have to open up with a cast and then special. Also, we're at 690 money. Nice.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Do I want 6% damage or a call? Probably the 6% damage.
Should come in useful.
There we go.
Gentlemen.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
The champion himself. What is Death doing here? Lord Eric.
I was gonna take a death there, I was too low health. But we got Theseus with that one.
You and me now.
And we got it.
That'll show them. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
So with that, Found should full heal me, and then we're on to the last rooms. Need to swap to something else. I would say I'm less inclined to have to finish this run, but there's not really a lot that I would want to put on. Like, I mean, I guess I'll just do that to try to lock in a win.
One more stop.
Because at this point, the only runs I need to finish are the ones that are going to get me to Heat 16. Everything else is kind of not needed. I guess the more weapons I might be able to get to Heat 16, the better. But there is a non-zero chance that at some point during the stream, we'll just commit to all shields.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Let's take our chances then.
I think that was actually a good trade.
Let's see here.
Because I think breaching was the one that goes against armor, which is not going to be useful against... Actually, it has some use against Hades, but very little and only for phase 1. And make sure there was no sparkles back there. Actually, I should have probably taken Athena, because I forgot that I did die in that last fight I did. But it's fine.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
I just realized I traded into one of the heal ones. Which means that I lost a ton of health, but now I heal on hit.
That's a lot of coin.
So I stumbled back into a similar build that I had before, in terms of like hammer abilities. Wasn't what I was hoping for, but I guess I'll take it. And we'll go for Zeus. Don't have enough gold for that, or I would have bought it. I guess the double cast is nice because that means if they dislodge, they do like 200 damage. Which compared to my regular swings isn't a lot, but it's very fast.
Sounded fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message. Much better. Heading back.
So with that, I think we just go for the end.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
And I guess it's a good thing I took Acorn, because I might have probably been in a really rough spot if I didn't.
Just what I need. Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I can go.
Yeah, so Piercing Wave was the other one I got, and then I think I got the Heat. Yeah, Curse Slash.
I'm out.
I heal 2 on every hit, but also... And I guess my regular attack now has a wave, so I can kind of keep a little bit of distance and still heal. But ideally, I want to avoid getting hit, because he just does so much damage.
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy.
Actually didn't realize I have 3 casts.
I'm empty.
That was a bad move on my part, and that I just kind of did a bunch of damage.
Truly wonderful to hear. Darkness.
And I'm now taking damage. But we're on second phase. And I have 2 Death Defies still. Going into second phase. This is the one where I usually lose them.
Let's have it out then, boy. You stepped in something, boy.
Become unstoppable.
And we won. And it just used Greater Call to tank that entire phase.
The same as you. Well done, boy.
Goodbye, Father. Made short work that time.
That's Heat. 8 done for Sword.
To be told of both great deeds and of vainglorious defeats. And this has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall.
That was 2 out of 12 keepsakes done. If I remember my count right.
Not bad at all, really.
Boy.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right. I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been all right for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything all right? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Your Highness, I have to tell you something, lad. When Thanatos returned to seek you out, I was very concerned. Not just for you, either. But you've since patched things up.
I think so. I hope so. It was complicated for a while there, but I think things are clearer for us now. Not just in the moment, but in retrospect. I'm not making any sense.
Oh, on the contrary. I think I know exactly what you mean. I don't know Thanatos particularly well. Wasn't he who brought me here, you see. And he was always very busy, like your father. But he always struck me as a decent sort.
He is. I'm sorry I raised my voice with you last time, Than. I know Nyx put so much into this place and has nurtured so many of us here.
It's not me you should be apologizing to, Zag. Although, with Mother Nyx, sometimes it's best to leave her be. As for Dusa, I didn't mean to suggest you should abandon your friend.
Thanks.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
Do you have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa? Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice, it's just isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to. Here's the latest cat, chef. Fair market value.
I did miss my gift chance there, but I think it's fine.
I need to trouble you for something, Zag.
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Shut up already, Zagreus, and come here.
You really... Oh. I thought you'd never ask, but I'm glad you did. Wow. Meg, what I'm trying to say is, are we good? Or...
You ask too many questions, Zag. But yes, I'd say we are again, for now. But if you tell another soul, I'll kill you. Understand?
But, no, wait, not even Than?
Than's not an idiot. He wants what's best for you. And he isn't the jealous type. Besides, I have a good working relationship with him, as you well know.
Yeah, but what about you? You're the punisher of jealousy. What if I...
We're not mere mortals, Zag. Mortals cling to one another viciously because their lives are short. What do we care? If Nyx has taught me one thing, it's that the heart has no bounds. Now quit your worry and get prepared for when we meet again out there. See you around.
See you around. Yes.
Okay. Getting a little bit closer to legendary boons, but not as close as I like. Still didn't get whatever popper it. Now have another room roll. So let's see what weapon we got now.
Hey,
I still need to keep on slash
time you
benefits.
showed up.
Gun. Maybe I start doing shield runs. I think I want to finish up Zeus's. Actually, I do need to still unlock the hidden aspect for guns, so maybe Zeus with a gun is probably the play.
Exegriff.
So the question is, do I want more shots or do I want more base damage?
Exegriff, reveal your secrets. Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
One more heart until Skelly's done. Then let's hope Zeus gives me the thing I need. We're gonna stick with basically the same settings, because still need slash benefits, and the blue heart is probably the least intrusive.
Lord Zeus.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you.
There we got it.
For Exegriff, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens.
So with that, that's all the aspects unlocked. We just have to turn it in.
I don't think so.
Guess gems are fine, because I get money at least.
Ready.
Because that's pretty much the only reason I went gun there, was because I knew I needed the aspect of gun. I think that's the last one I need. I think we'll take money.
Who's next? Don't come back.
I'm still kind of the mindset it would be nice to keep getting weapons because I can keep getting upgrades, but if I end up committing to a specific weapon, then it's also fine. Because it means that I probably won't need to upgrade it anymore. Zeus is maxed.
You brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
Special deals damage and knocks them away, or stronger for the first 10 seconds in an encounter. I usually don't take that one, but maybe double damage to start isn't terrible with this gun. And we got Sisyphus, so we can finish that prophecy.
Hey, hey.
I have good news, sir. I located the contract binding you and bought it out. It's null and void. You're free to go.
Oh, indeed. Then does this mean, Prince, then the Fury Sisters, they won't come around as often anymore?
Not just that, Sisyphus. You can make your way someplace else where other decent shades reside. You know, somewhere with fewer chains and torture devices and such.
You're much too kind to this old soul, Prince Zed. The thing is, this is home. For me and Boldy, it is what it is. Though, knowing that the Furies won't be visiting with quite their former regularity, that is a load off. Heavier than Boldy there.
You mean you're really going to stay, even though you don't have to?
Is that so odd, Highness? Don't see myself lugging old Baldy out of here besides. And if I were to leave, why, we would not be having these exchanges now and then. I happen to enjoy them quite a bit. Now, here you go, and thank you very much.
Makes sense to me.
Thank you, mate. May you roll smoothly for eternity.
So with that prophecy done, I think that basically unlocks the Achilles route, so I just need to get enough dialogue with Achilles to finish up theirs.
That's what you get.
Why, isn't that their Sister Hestia's oddly constructed armament you bear? She always was so predisposed to flame. I thought she'd never give it up. If it's to be in any hands, then may as well be yours.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Healing effects are more potent. The triangle one isn't necessarily the best because it's slow, so chill doesn't stack very well.
Nothing.
But at least it's more damage.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Definitely don't want Crush Shot because that's a bad fit for this weapon. Probably damage reduction. I didn't see his animation there, but it's fine. This is kind of in the category of weapons where it has its moments, but I don't feel it's as reliable, because it feels like it's too build dependent to know if it's good. I mostly just wanted to take this to get the aspect unlocked. Which we've already done. If I did want to be like the most efficient, technically what I should have done is as soon as I maxed out the Zeus Signet, I should have just dipped out of the run. But I also wanted to find Sisyphus because there's still benefit in me getting more dialogues done. Because that's pretty much the other big thing I need other than just grinding encounters. I'm not quite at the point where I can safely abandon runs when I know I've like maxed something out to improve the grind, because I still need to just find more dialogue. Pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. 3-round burst and never have to reload. I think I want the armor damage. I think the reason like Poseidon's like 10-second buff isn't great is that very few fights can be resolved in 10 seconds just because they spawn in multiple ways.
Tower of Olympus. Extra blessing. I can use this.
Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away, sure.
Gods grant me strength.
I guess I'll take another damage boost. I think I'll save my money.
Not quite.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Everybody.
She's going to be mad. Hello, Corn.
And more bounties. Need to change this to something.
Got to keep going. Which one?
Actually, let's go this one, because this one I don't really like, so let's try to get it out of the way. For the weapon I'm not super
We go then.
connected to.
And check.
I don't think I had a call yet. And more Demeter. I'm hoping I get... Actually, I've already got a cast, so I can't get her cast. A lot more damage than I like, but it's also fine. Doesn't exactly help that I didn't get a heal because this had bounties.
Perks you right up.
I think we take the nectar here for the free buff. That was a rough way to get hit. I'm also not really looking out for the slash benefit that I need because I just assume at some point it'll appear on somebody. And then if I get it, then we're done with that one.
Something's here.
Slash benefits doesn't seem too bad of a debuff.
I'll take it. The Sea God's might.
I need to step away for a second. Okay, Meg. It's getting cold and decided I might as well take that time to also take a quick break.
The Mega Gorgon.
Realize I was that close.
Stand back.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
And we
God
won.
of Hades.
Faster, God Gauge, or Jolted? Probably Jolted.
All aboard.
Might need to take a short break after the next run just to maybe set up a snack, but otherwise probably won't do a big AFK like I have previously. Recommend Ryu, and runs are going good. We're pretty much at the point of the game where I'm just grinding keepsakes, but I do need to pick a weapon and go for Heat 16. But so far I think all of the runs have been wins except the first one. We're getting 100% grind as well. I'm just going for the platinum, which doesn't quite require 100%, but requires at least Heat 16. And I'm just kind of doing different weapons because I have to max out every keepsake level. Let's go for special damage. Platinum is a more reasonable goal. Yeah, imagine 100% for this looks rough just looking at, like, all of the contractor stuff, because every time I leave, it seems like the contractor has a new thing added. And I imagine 100%, like, a true 100% would be buy everything, including all of the just kind of title things that require a ton of resources. Which I don't have to do any of these. Our part is the house rank. Imagine it's just a lot of grinding.
Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Probably won't apply 10 stacks of chill at any point, but just in case. Between these two, gotta go Hermes. I still need to finish out the epilogue itself, which I'm very close on. I think I've got like, I think if I remember right, it's I need to befriend 6 gods, and I've got like 3 that are ready, if not turned in.
Hey, you got out of there in practically no time at all before. Let's see if you can have another go like that.
I think we'll just take the wealth. And I'm down to like the last 10 or so keepsakes left. I forgot which one I was fighting for a minute. I'm kind of curious what the gun aspect is, because I did just unlock that this run. And I feel like all the guns or aspects are kind of underwhelming at the start.
Become one with the dark.
Maxing weapons takes forever too. Also probably because if you're going for max everything, it means you can't commit a bunch of resources to the trader. Which, since I don't need to worry about like gems or anything, I can just turn all those in and grab every upgrade I want.
Heads down. I'll just take that.
The Hydra felt you again, did it?
Unless you get like really lucky with prophecies and then it wraps up a bunch of things at once. 30 encounters for that. So we'll stick with that.
Done.
$16 isn't too bad, and 100% requires 32. Yeah, because there's the statue unlock for 32. And it definitely feels like there's enough heat options that aren't too bad that I can get to 16 and not have it dramatically affect gameplay. Like, just going for all, like, the first 3 extreme measures is probably most of it. And I have to do that at least up until Elysium for a trophy anyway. All boss bounties go to 32 heat, so yeah, yep. So beating it with every weapon. Attack bounces to an additional foe, or 3-round burst where I don't have to reload. I think this will just stack with chain lightning. Favorite aspects?
And vanquish the intruder.
I think I'd never remember their names. Like, I think the third one for shield is probably the one that I'm going to end up beating the 16 heat with. I do like the Excalibur one. That would probably be my second choice. I feel like I like a lot of the bows one, the bow aspects. Like,
good enough.
Both the final one that spreads a debuff to everybody, as well as the one that locks in on one enemy. I think my least favorite weapon is definitely the fist. I don't think I like any of the fist playstyles, because they all just don't feel strong enough for how aggressive it needs to be. Spear is... I think all of those are kind of mid. I can't remember any distinct ones between those, except maybe the Guan Yu one I remember thinking was okay. You like the Mania Reload one for Hestia? That's the one I'm using. Zagreus bow for speed runs and Shield and Lucifer Rail for the fun runs. I think I don't really like the first two shields as much because I don't like losing access to my weapon when using special because it feels like I'm losing a mechanic.
You really shouldn't have.
More heals is kind of tempting because I am taking more damage than I'd expect.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus, but my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Had to do it.
I think the one downside of the manual reload one is I do kind of like the hammer ability that's the burst with no reloads. It's just one less thing I have to consider.
Very well. Good show, young man. And I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back.
Yeah, and you can manual reload, it just feels like I have to go out of my way for a small damage boost. Reload after every shot. Yeah, I think that would kind of drive me mad if I tried to reload after everyone. Because I could see how it would do a ton of damage, it would just drive me crazy having to do that. But I kind of like just to hold the attack button and just jump, dash around. Let's see. Oh, there's a sword attack that came flying in. I am out of controller. I think R3 isn't too bad because it doesn't feel like I use the right stick for much.
Shiny.
Either Athena with a fight or a shop. Let's go Athena. Not Athena, Aphrodite.
The short one from the bowels of hell has finally returned.
Favorite builds? I think it varies wildly with the weapons. Like for the shield that I was probably gonna beat it with, I do really like Zeus builds. I just kind of like having a spinning wheel of lightning just going around. I think Demeter works with a lot of weapons. I kind of like the ability to slow enemies down, and her cast is really good. Or at least it feels really good. The one I feel probably extremely conflicted about would be Poseidon, because it feels like he needs too many parts to get moving. And Athena definitely feels like a utility one where she's just kind of good anywhere. Either for the free death defiances or just all the deflects. I kind of want to like Doom builds, but I feel like they're not great. Same with Dionysus, because I like damage over time effects in general. Artemis main with Zeus and Aphrodite support.
More great shields.
I think the only thing that kind of makes me conflicted about Artemis is some things like her pressure points seem like they should be good, that everything I can do can crit, but for 4% I never know to look for it. So even if it is having a major effect, I just don't notice it most of the time. So it might be really good passively, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting active benefits out of it. So it's hard to tell how good it is in a run.
Darkness concealed.
I never get the feeling that this run is probably a bust, but it's also fine because I don't need to complete this one really. I think now that I have all the aspects, I might commit to just getting to 16 heat with shield. Either shield, sword, or bow are probably the three I would go for it on. A lot of small exploding enemies. Actually, this might save the run. Crits are insane in this game. I guess my only thing is other than like when I'm using the sword, which is just slow big swings, I'm not really looking at damage numbers very much.
In retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own. That was all new.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now. But knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Thanks for this.
I need those two death appliances. I am probably going to take another death here.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Cheers, you two.
There we go. Sea Storm is one of your favorite duos.
Our sworn enemy. It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Festive Fog just kind of being a lightning pit is also kind of neat. Oops.
Become unseen once more.
this round. Ambrosia. To my greatest fan. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
That went better than I expected, actually.
Stood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father.
What are we at with that one? 22 more encounters.
Check.
I'm not sure if I've seen the Zeus Aphrodite duo yet. I will say, other than the charm abilities, Aphrodite does seem like she has the most underwhelming kind of basic build. But charm can kind of break some things in weird, silly ways. I like to use it as a free interrupt on Hades, so he just kind of has to stand there for a second. She has the highest damage percentage on her boons. I guess that kind of balances out like weak feeling like an underwhelming ability. I guess I don't look at percentages very much, I kind of look at what their ability is. Although her cast is not great, I think her cast is really bad in particular. You just walk right into that saw. Because I really don't like to get right up in enemies' faces to be able to do what most characters have as a ranged hit. Can be good on like Poseidon's sword. I imagine for like melee builds or heavily melee weapons like say this, it has its uses. It's just I would almost prefer to have any cast that's ranged over a burst one that's up close.
In the name of Hades.
Chill afflicted foes shatter at 10%, inflicting chill nearby. Fair.
Should be able to get back through here.
I can't stack a lot of chill, but it does apply on triangles.
Should come in useful.
Well now, young sprout. You've met
The hardest legendary to get.
the Olympians, and I. Whom do you now suppose is genuinely ruler of this snow-encrusted mountaintop of ours?
Ha ha ha, Lady Demeter. Your wit is just as dry as the earth lying quite fallow in your care. Perhaps you should go tend to that again. Though, let's we go ahead and help our young man first.
Shielded effects do not expire when foes attack. Good.
Shivering.
As the same as other legendaries, but it requires more prerequisite boons. Go ahead and go for Aphrodite.
There we go.
That was a very satisfying pop since everything was pretty close in health with the chain lighting. I want to take that.
Come on scene as I.
So close.
Let's see what poison me, but I got that. And access to the trap button. I will say it does feel like this build weirdly came together, but after a point where I kind of checked out of this particular run.
Lady Aphrodite. Satyr tunnels. Let's try this instead.
And more Aphrodite. Running Poseidon attack on rail with Zeus to get Sea Storm is fun. Yeah, this one seems like a weapon that would benefit from knockbacks. Kind of just blow up that one urn.
All right, I heard.
Please ability Storm on Lucifer Rail and Infinite Ammo Hammer. Don't think I've seen Lucifer's Rail yet. Is that the extra unlock one? Yes, I'll go for Dash.
I'm sure Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind.
Yeah, that was the one that I unlocked at the very start of this run, because Zeus gave me the password for it.
A moment's rest. I got one. Victory. Time to make some changes around here.
We'll take more Zeus. Nothing there. I kind of lucky with that pushback, actually. Did accidentally step back. Saw.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
I feel like all the rooms that I'm ending up in are just here's a ton of enemies.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Looks like it is fifth room. I think that's the first time I've had it land in the fifth room. Well, at least I'm getting keepsake levels. Not very many, but it's at least working towards it. I'm just gonna take that heal.
Finally found it.
A little bit of a waste, but I don't think there was much I saw with money that would seem worth it. Sorry, from second room it rolls a 50-50. Maybe I'll just take move faster.
Delicious.
More jolt damage seems nice with the boon combo.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
I owe you one, boy. Into the cold. Got here as quickly as I could.
You bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly. Darkness.
And he got away. Go ahead and activate that.
Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
Well, quite a few of them, I'll have you know.
Almost got shadow range.
Darkness, so vanish, see if I care.
That might have been a little bit of a waste, but it's fine.
Darkness.
And next phase.
Let's finish this.
I shall not fall to you again. I have something for you. You wish to anger me.
I can't. Father!
Real unfortunate time for that. And I dodged one too many times.
I am still more than capable of besting you.
A little bit of an unlucky urn placement behind that one pillar I was trying to dodge behind. And I couldn't quite get rid of it to move back.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
Nyx told me that you helped her reconnect with her parent after a long, long time. That was very kind of you. She never asks for anything. But we all owe her a lot, don't we?
I think so. If not for her, I can't even imagine, really. Did Nyx ever speak to you of chaos before I was born?
Not really, no. Nyx is very private when it comes to personal matters. But she has feelings and desires, same as anybody. Well, Mostly. But the point is, I know this meant a lot to her.
Least I could do.
Meant to tell you, recently I noticed Megara, and I believe I saw the faintest smile play across her lips. That anything to do with you, perhaps? Not asking for specifics, mind.
You really think that has to do with me? I mean, I hope you're right, and I suppose it's possible. It's just, how can you tell?
Perhaps with time I've grown keen to more than just the weaknesses of my enemies on the battlefield. Especially since I don't have those anymore. I'm happy for you, lad. The two of you.
Thanks, Achilles. That means a lot.
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
No sign of Dusa. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Seems fair enough. Good deal. Here's the fee.
Okay.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Got Ended Torment done. And I unlocked the hidden aspect there. I just gotta activate it. Got the Ended Torment trophy.
What's up, boyo?
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. You sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess. Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me?
Well, alright. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius. Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet. Sailing out of Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eaten out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Okay. Fists are up, so we're not doing that. Now I need to figure out what I want to go for next. But shield, probably Demeter. But before we start the next run, I am going to go AFK for like 3 minutes to set up for a quick snack. Probably shouldn't be more than 3 minutes, but might be a couple more, depending on pacing. But we'll be back in a few. Okay. Got everything I needed, so I'll just chip away at that between runs. I do wanna see the new aspect first.
Exogryph, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Beam attack that deals ramping damage, launches Hellfire. Destructible bombs that radiate damage and stagger nearby foes, exploding in a large blast radius. I forgot I need to spend Titan Blood to unlock it, so we'll go trade for that, and then we'll buy that. That should be another trophy pop.
Fair and square.
7 Ambrosia on hand is plenty. And we got Infernal Arms. So the only thing I dislike about this one... Okay, so you can move, but you have to dash. But that does feel like the best of the four.
Ooh, nice burning sensation from that.
And then that's just a ticking down area of effect. Which means I would also say the special is probably better, even if it's weaker per hit.
I still don't get what that's supposed to be.
But we're still gonna go shield to try to get the higher heat levels. I think we'll go with that one. So yeah, extreme measures with my current build. So like, I have benefits package, which I don't know if I would keep for the final one. But I would only need 2 more points. Which... I actually don't know what I would probably put on. I think middle management isn't too bad. Just a random enemy shows up in mini bosses. I think that might be the go-to. I meant to leave, but I did just kind of exit out of the menu.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Upon my name, you lack the cheerfulness of Hypnos and the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
Guess that's a compliment.
Special deals 50 damage when I catch it. Dash strike deals damage in a larger area, or block to gain damage and movement speed. Just go with that one. As I do tend to abuse calling it back a lot. Well, the dash strike was very tempting.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Specialist, stronger inflicts chill. We're gonna go with that one.
Oh, that's brisk. All clear. Centaur heart.
Even more health or more money? Probably money.
More. Stay dead.
Actually, now that I think about it, if I don't have the trophy for benefits package as we get near heat 15, I might have to give that more ranks. to see if I can get the one that I'm missing.
Not what I need right now.
Not the best trade, but it's fine. And I always go boons when given the option. At least that's my personal policy.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Shattered that.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
Attack deals more, knocks them away, yes.
The ocean's fury.
And we'll take this.
That's what you get. Good enough to eat.
52% damage or stronger special. Probably stronger special. And we'll take the shop.
I'll take it. Delicious.
This is actually very tempting.
Hey, Charon, want to fight?
The shield I feel like is easier to do this on. Please, the shield.
You just might be my favorite sparring partner, mate.
Especially chill is kind of nice to slow him down. Taking a little bit more damage, like, but it's probably fine. Should have probably been blocking there. And there's that.
I don't think so.
And we got him.
To the death with you. It's a deal.
So that was a gamble, but I do feel like that gamble will pay off unless I take another death, probably soon. I also didn't realize the blast effect seems to get whatever buffs I have. So apparently we got dropped into a Zeus buff.
For me to raise my hand against your father, nephew. Although I do suppose old Hades has it coming, doesn't he?
Probably Wild Lightning Reflexes. Should take a small heal to try to play it a little bit safe. And Darkness for even a little bit more heals. Also just kind of hit me, but because of the explosion one, if I like throw it into a wall and it bounces back into my hand, then I do immediately deal a bunch of damage. Now we'll put that 20% discount to use.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Electric.
There we go. If I can get through this fight safely, then I basically get a full heal.
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that to Symphony? No murder. Zagreus. Murder, sir.
Everybody.
Nice chatting. Veiled in darkness.
Might not get a full heal, but should get a pretty sizable one.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Off to Asphodel. My keepsakes.
But now do I keep the current keepsake or do I swap to another one? I kind of want to go coin purse just to, one, get it levels and also because I got the discount, so I kind of want to see if that pays off.
All set. Tartarus. Change of scenery, at least.
There we go. Yeah, so with the cast, I do have a very committing build.
Lord Hermes.
Which is just kind of nice.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Specialist, faster, or more money. Like, this kind of goes with the discount. And it also means there's a reasonable chance I might just be able to buy another Death Defiance. Replace the one that I lost getting the discount.
Off we go.
I think that's probably worth it. Nice of them to jump right in the way of that.
They're slowing down. Olympus, I accept this message.
I have no cast. Deal 30% more damage or even more chill. We'll go for the cast buff. I think we're gonna try to buff rarity, because I think levels carry over.
Hey, hon. You got anyone special in your life, by the way, hon? You seem like you'd be good for somebody out here.
You know what? Yes, I do, Eurydice. Things have moved so fast for me lately, I barely stop to think about it, though. It helps not having to go through everything alone, just knowing I'll see them again soon.
Know what you mean. And hey, that's great. Long as you can still be yourself. I've known too many nymphs. Their whole lives revolved around somebody they loved. I bet whoever it is that loves you, it's because of who you are. That one's on me.
So good.
If Frost Flourish is the one I'm thinking of, that was a good pull. Almost 200% special damage, and even more diameter.
See you next time.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Little bit dicey, but we got there.
Hear me on my authority.
And we'll go blast. Eventually, it might be better if I go for the one that lets me reroll those smaller menus instead of the one that rerolls the big doors, because I'm not really using it a lot.
More Inferno bombers.
It just walk right back into that bomb. Even more money. This feels a little bit risky given my current health, but I think this is the better pick.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Any damage has a chance to be crit. I think we want that one.
I'll make every strike count.
Again, you would defy me, little Hades. I'm beginning to see why your father might be very frustrated indeed having to deal with you.
He'll get over it. Here comes his wrath.
And he got me. Coming in, but all of these enemies also have seemingly stacked defenses. A lot of very spread out enemies. And we got him.
Now that was truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I have a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
Dash knocks them away, or call the makes impervious. Probably go for a call.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Definitely taking shop here. But could really use Patch Glee's appearance.
Just what I need. Always it's the truer words have not
Gonna take that heal. Because I think even if I had won the fight without taking damage, it wouldn't be enough to full heal, and I kind of want to get that.
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset.
we won.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
I guess maybe I would have gotten a full heal even if I didn't spend that money, but also it's discounted and I had like 700 gold, so it's fine.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
But now I want to swap that with something else. Probably this. Because it's one of the few random things I'll never use that still needs levels.
One more floor.
I was not entirely sure what to keep. Like, I want to stick with once they're all maxed. I feel like
Pleasant temperature.
the one that upgrades boons as I progress is probably the best. And then I just deal with whatever builds I get. Attack hits twice, but doesn't knock them away. Power Rush that deals 500% damage, or bigger Dash Strike that does more damage. Probably that one.
Nice and steady.
I guess I wonder if Poseidon counters the no knockaway on the attack twice. I kind of assume it does.
Long spears.
I just kind of like more damage over a big area. Especially because I think I also spec'd into the boosted dash strike with Artemis.
Strength.
Even stronger special, even more dash strike damage, or better call.
Palm power.
More Demeter. Accidentally did activate the explosion there, but it's fine.
It's Demeter.
Boons become common and gain 1 rarity every 3 encounters. We're not going to get many more encounters, so that's probably not worth it. Gonna go for Decay.
That's cold.
Give myself some damage over time. Even more Demeter, or roll for random boons. Probably more Demeter.
I'm the one to challenge you this time, short one.
I did kind of forget that that does just kind of invalidate most of this fight, since it does so much damage. I wasn't ready for that. And it's also somewhat predictable where they're going to be.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Go whenever I cast is tempting, but I think I want this heal.
That's better.
Kinda didn't really hit me that I think the butterflies count as mere dodges, so I can just do random lightning bolts. And we got the good pull. That's all my Death Defiance is back.
Where did you go? Oh, good. Somebody's here to save me from myself.
Take care then.
I'm gonna go more Poseidon. If I can give him a gift of ambrosia, I would want to do that.
No chance.
I didn't realize that all the chariots are gone, so I kind of just didn't see them respawning.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Yeah. Even more Poseidon. I did forget to check if I could gift him anything, but I don't think I can. I should probably check what his actual affinity is. And if I remember to recall, that is also just a bunch of free damage. eager to follow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wounds with knock away also rupture. Bonus damage to bosses if it knocks away. I think that's just plus 40% damage on my both call and my main attack.
Should be something useful here.
I'm gonna top off my health for this fight.
Care to hunt with me?
Gonna go Hunter's Bark.
Pleasure doing business.
And we go. I should have probably bought Darkness with my obscene amount of money, but it's fine.
Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
Should have actually waited for the next phase for them. I did kind of forget that crit for this also probably counts for the cast, so if I hit them with the cast, it probably marks. And we won.
Can I get some applause or something here? There's my shade.
So going into this floor with 3 Death Defiances, full health, and a pretty good build.
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
And now, since this is the floor that I want to lock in a win, we'll take the Acorn.
Hit me, Daedalus.
Powering Flight and Explosive. I got rid of Explosive Return, which is fine. Attack hits twice, but doesn't knock away, so I got that one. And after my special hits, my attack does more damage.
I'll take this one. Alright, Lord Zeus.
This is actually a little bit of a tough call. Yeah, it looks like Poseidon's does counter it, so the no knockaway doesn't matter. Might have been a little bit too aggressive there, but it's fine. Also, there was apparently a random crit in there because something got marked. Well, the ideal is I need to get through this with as much health as I can, and then we're pretty much set. And we got Rupture, so even more damage over time.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. Mine. Another gap, huh? Cheers, mate.
More damage when slamming foes into barriers, absolutely. That'll make this even easier. And Artemis it is. Can't see any other random shiny spots, so we go. A little bit too aggressive there and ran into the poison. I kind of hate this just open pit section where there's like no wall to slam. And the trap got him. Yeah, we got him, but I did take a death, which is unfortunate. $100 damage when it dislodges, or more damage from crit. I feel like this is gonna probably amount to more. Even more damage to bosses.
Good enough to eat.
Even more chance. And we'll take Hermes. Downside is the only thing I can buy with money now is the diamond. Isn't the worst, but doesn't really help me with the run.
Should be useful.
I'm gonna take the attack buff. Because again, there's not really anything I need to buy.
Satus.
And another boon. Dash more times in a row. Special faster was tempting, but more dashes is just kind of nice. Especially with shield, because I don't have to worry about that big laser attack as much, because I can theoretically block it.
In the name of Hades.
We'll take that one.
Here.
Also, is this going to be another one where it's 5 doors before I get the thing? At the very least, it's a minimum of 4, which feels bad after a run with a 5. That was a little bit too close, and I guess it is another 5. God Gauge was a little bit tempting, but I think I would rather go for arrows, because they also would have a chance to crit.
My fate is mine.
Well, I guess we're getting a bomb. In hindsight, I would have probably stuck with health over that. Really need to get through without losing that defiance. There's no big boss room because it has to be the fountain. If I could get a shop with a Depth Defiance, that would also be ideal.
Been looking all over for you. Oh, what is this stuff?
4% more damage to bosses. Take it.
Hey, money. Goes down smooth.
So not the most ideal result for this area.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thanks, boy. Heading out.
So winning this run takes priority because this reduces the amount of heat runs I need to do. So I need to play it basically as physically safe as I can. Unless I'm like pretty sure I'm about to just completely dominate.
You have circumvented all of my security measures again, but can you get through me?
And hey, when he goes invisible as I call. There's phase 2. That's...
You truly dare. It seems you need all of the help that you can get.
So I just realized I still had resist up. That was a really rough 2 hits. And we won. I think that puts me at 11 out of 15 heat.
I was much stronger once than this. I'll get you yet.
So in order to basically beat what I would consider the hardest remaining trophy, I need to get 5 more runs with it. And then everything after that is just grinding or cleanup.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
No, no!
Well, that was interesting.
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? Wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go, see how you fare against the bull.
Now, here you go, Servy, and, don't eat me, please.
Go forth, lad, and do as you must.
Take care, sir. Nyx, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Obligated to cooperate. No wonder I thought you two truly were husband and wife.
Your father and I sometimes convince ourselves.
Look at what I caught, chef. Fair market value.
So yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I need to just kind of start focusing on shield runs.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
I should check the garden. Because I've almost maxed out the keepsakes, and it, as far as story, it's still just kind of waiting on dialogue from certain gods. I guess it's like, do I want 4 door rerolls or 1 boon reroll? And I feel like it's hard to pass up 4 doors in that case.
Skelemius? Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you? You're just going to leave me to speculate forever? Yep.
There is a temptation to use the new gun ability since I haven't yet. But it's a case of, do I really want to pivot off of shield at this point just to try a new weapon? And the answer is kind of.
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
I think the go-to will probably be leaning Poseidon in this case, because I want to save Demeter for a shield run. Where Poseidon feels like a mismatch.
Again.
And we'll go with this. It is slightly a waste to do a run with just this, but I mean, we're still getting levels, so it's not fully a waste. Attack damage ramps up 100% faster or deals AoE damage.
Armed and ready. I have to reload.
So the downside of this is there is no, like, stagger whatsoever. It just... it builds up damage, but it doesn't do anything to stop them. So Poseidon is actually probably a good pick. The AoEs seem to last forever. So conceptually, I do think it's neat, and I think it's more interesting to have a weapon that builds up. Okay, they're basically just AoE landmines.
Vast riches.
Which is fine. I guess I could get some really sneaky plays out of that, especially on the final boss. lot of little enemies all around. So I still haven't unlocked his lock yet, and I don't know why.
All these river denizens you've caught, little Hades. It can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
I think that actually unlocked it.
Cheers, Uncle.
And it did.
Surprise.
I do like how the laser changes colors. I mean, all the weapons change their appearance based on boons, but the laser just being a ramping up big blue laser is kind of neat. There are so many enemies.
Let's see.
There we go, money. I can kind of just push triangle, keep them in one spot. And then they just kind of have to deal with that.
There we go.
So I forgot I can hold the beam while dashing, so I can also just kind of bully.
Had enough.
I sense you finally acted on your pent-up passion for the Fury Megara, yes, little godling? These types of things, they don't escape my notice, and they're always so enjoyable to see.
Dash deals damage or revenge damage for weak. Probably revenge damage.
Beauty.
I could see this particular gun being a safe one if I can get like this build consistent.
You're mine. The power of the gods.
Definitely want more attack damage. I'm gonna go ahead and take this free heal.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Worthless wretches.
Now to collect.
And I think we go for gems for a little bit of money. too sure what cast would be best for this. I almost think either Demeter for more lasers or Festive Fog. We gotta go with the double. I think her hard is a little bit more annoying than his wave.
It seems that you require yet one more gentle reminder not to scoff at chances to accept my blessings, little Hades. Now remember this.
Had to do it.
Everyone.
Alright, no need to fight about this
I
any
forgot to
longer,
check for
don't you
ambrosia.
think, nephew? Here, take my blessing like you should have in the first place.
Burns with knockaway effects, also rupture, so now we do damage over time, in addition to just laser knockback.
Yes.
Everyone. Good on everything there. $600 money going into the first shop.
Here's the fee.
Back is faster is tempting, but I think I'll just take more money. Get a stronger special. I think we're good.
Which sister this time? Hi. You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
And so far it's not going terribly. And we won. I do see how attack speed boost could be massive for this weapon, especially with the ramp up boost I got.
Which one?
16 encounters with Poseidon's on, or I swap to something else to get levels with that. Low health isn't really an issue now, so I think we'll take coin purse.
Should help. So much for Tartarus. The Asphodel Meadows.
I guess we'll take more money.
Burn fingers.
It's real satisfying when I can get like a big damage chain there. This is a more tough call, but I think we go Athena. Back, it was not doing much there.
Over there.
And there's the ambrosia.
I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you. There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Start with God Gauge partly full, or give myself a cast finally. Probably a cast. So that's another god who maxed out. I kind of forgot what I was at. Was a bit more damage than I would have liked. I'm gonna go for this for the heal.
Trespasser. Useless.
I think I lost more health than I got back.
Moving right along. Oh no.
That was too close to that.
Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
When I have no cast, I do more damage. Probably that one.
Ice cold.
Guess what we've been up to lately, hon? Now, if you'll excuse us.
There we go.
Okay, bye.
They're really fighting back against that.
Gemstones.
And apparently we won.
Should help keep me going.
I'm gonna take that. I do kind of need some kind of heals. And shop it is. Although I guess next fight's probably a boss.
I'll pay for that.
There we go.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie. Right there.
Yeah, so I guess all the enemies here have a chance to drop random heals. It's kind of nice.
When shall they ever learn?
We're good. And we got it.
Done bashing heads for now.
So that should probably put me back to full health. I need 10 encounters to max that. think we'll go this one, which also needs 10, but actually gives me something. Yeah, we're really coming down to the wire as far as things I can complete, but I do feel like I'm probably not going to get it, say, within the next
Fields of Elysium.
hour or two, which is the cutoff point for the stream. Special, 3 times in rapid succession, 3 beams in a spread pattern, or pierces foes and deals more damage to armor. Go triple beam.
Mine. I am victorious.
So now that's 3 beams that all kind of ramp up in strength. Now can we get one for attack speed? And a Hermes.
You've been seeing the Fury Megara, cuz. Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Special is faster, attack is faster, that's what we want.
The haste of Hermes.
It ramps up and it also faster. I'm really high in gold, but also I mean, at that point I feel like I'll have enough gold to buy anything I want. It also looks like if I get right up in an enemy's face, I can hit them with all 3 beams. I mean, it's either 1 boon or 2 boons.
No use. One god or the other.
Always trust your heart.
Let's take a longer duration.
That was an ill-advised decision, Zagreus. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Give me Demeter.
I didn't see it hit me there. Wasn't sure if it was a bow or if it was one of those little orbs.
The freezing cold ought to have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent for now.
The winter's chill.
Kind of want that heal, actually.
What's for sale?
I think we take Demeter here.
A worthy challenger returns. Let's see you defeat me again.
And we won.
I yield.
Got him that time. In the name of Hades.
I don't remember my general boon rarities, and I feel like that's probably not going to help. The only problem with this one is even with knockback, there's just no stagger. So enemies are kind of just free to move and do whatever they want. Even if I'm like slamming them through the wall.
When shall they ever learn?
A palm of power.
I think we want more damage over time. Drop is easy pick.
Thank you, mate.
Here's something for the journey still to come.
I think we're gonna go for the attack buff here. Because I just full healed basically. Kind of want to go for the health buff because money is kind of important as a reveal. Yeah, we got him.
What do we
That's kind of why I wanted the damage boost, is because I feel like I'll just push everything back and deal more damage that way.
In the name of Hades. She's offering an exchange.
Guess we're going with the dash one.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
We got one.
One down, one to go.
And what? I think without the damage buff, that could have been much more rough.
Hello, supportive shade.
But because of the damage buff, I was able to kind of just melt through both of them.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
I think I want to try to lock in this run. Because this feels like kind of a easy win. And while I do want to primarily focus shield, this gun in particular doesn't seem like a terrible backup option. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to need the backup options, but like, if I need to grind or if I just need more currency for some reason, then maybe having something that I can use would be ideal.
I'll take it.
That's just kind of going to stack well with this one. I think we go Poseidon. Takes a little bit of priority because of attack damage. And I really just kind of walk into a room and then melt everything. This feels like the one area where a gun really shows how good it is. Because, like, if I have a ton of specials, then enemies can't get out of the way of, like, if I fire out 5 of them in the area. Other than, like, the final room, which is when it really tests how much AoE I have. And I can give this now.
Sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4 done. Ares, I need to talk to you twice.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, yeah, we got the legendary. Which means I'm going to be clearing rooms extremely fast.
Why not?
Make weak even more potent. And we'll go Demeter. And I just walked in, fired, and they got launched everywhere. Yeah, so now it really doesn't matter if they don't get staggered, because I can just deal so much damage by shoving them at everything. Got a little bit too aggressive there. I wasn't able to reliably knock the ball out. I don't remember what cast I had. I did kind of forget. And more Aphrodite.
Show me, Charon.
As tempting as it is to get more health, I don't think I have a good way to heal that health I get. It is kind of silly how they can sort of fight back against the knockback. Just by kind of walking at it.
Here we are. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. I'm all worked out.
AoE damage doesn't do a lot, but it can randomly work. And we got enough money to buy the last boon on the shop.
Say to sack coming right up. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Gonna want God Gauge for this one.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
And forget which call I took.
I can go.
Aphrodite's.
I made it.
So that means I kinda have a very high cheese build, because I can use Aphrodite to interrupt.
Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You'd take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
So with that, another prop nicely done. Not one that needed, but it's done.
Where'd he go?
Should have probably used that on the boss, but I was kind of hoping the enemy would live and do a bunch of damage. And next phase. Yeah, this go is going extremely smoothly. Also because Hades isn't staggered anyway, so which means this weapon is kind of ideal for helping on damage since I need to dash to get away. Now we're taking it. And we won.
How did you accomplish this? Let's do this.
So that weapon has its quirks, given that it doesn't stagger enemies like the other ones, but it does seem to have very high damage potential that I can pretty easily work around. I think that's not even like fully upgraded.
Upon the surface realm, the mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still comes in a variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
How?
So yeah, I've maybe got one or two more runs in me, and I would like to get at least one more shield done.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother. You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold his spear.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
How is he anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know. About what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first? What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to Father, not to him.
You're right, I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad. It's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will. Hey Nix, I would have you know, I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls conjoined.
And I just adore them.
We only have 4 ambrosia, so I kind of want to trade up, but I also think I get a couple just from the quest turn-in.
Could use that Titan blood.
Especially because I was going to do
Got
this.
2 more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. I went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you do so. Freshly caught just for you, Chef. Totally worth it.
Yeah, I think for one of the last companions I need for the other trophy, I need to finish Achilles' questline, which I'm trying to get to pop. I think I have all the conditions met to activate his quest. I just need him to actually like give me the dialogue for it. And then to get the dialogue to get the pact.
You just protect me.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back to shield. And we'll go back to Demeter. I will say this feels like it's probably going to be the last run of the day.
I have this.
I think 2 of those is fine. Because I definitely want to keep benefits package on in case I get the prophecy finished. Otherwise, once we get higher up, I'll need to start swapping in the hearts for that one.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Hard shots, easy pick. And we'll go with Demeter.
Look who.
See the spikes there.
It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
We go that one.
I'll take another.
Chaos or money? Probably leaning chaos.
Hit me.
I feel like there's still a few chaos prophecies I'm missing.
Prior to your intervention, son Hades, I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect.
Worse dash range, but boons are more likely to be rare. Better dash strike, but I take more trap damage. Less movement speed, but cast is stronger. Let's go better boons. Especially because my build right now kind of lets me stand in place. kind of the one enemies I have to be careful of staying in place. I think we'll go more health. There we go. Still hoping for that slash benefits thing. Like, the only kind of guess I have is that maybe it's one that only appears as a second option.
You're dead.
Or maybe it's just, if I get a second option, it's more likely to appear. Heal is a little bit tempting, but I could just play it safer with this. And we're going more Demeter.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Boons become rare every 3 encounters. I don't have enough boons to make that worthwhile. Guess we'll go Froststrike. I mean, I guess that means that now my piercing ability also chills. I didn't realize that Wall Slam counts as a second hit, so it removes the hearts if they happen to hit a wall.
What else?
Sure. Go for a little bit of money.
Time to collect.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, if I complete this run, then that means I think that's Heat 12, so I just need 4 more runs. And I could even technically make it less than 4 runs and just skip a bounty level. But obviously, I would probably rather avoid that in case I decide to get any more upgrades.
For you here, Zagreus, though just be sure you don't embarrass me.
Dash Strike deals more, or give myself an arrow. Probably Dash Strike.
Time to hunt.
This will take the gold.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
I couldn't see where they were.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
That's that.
And even more Demeter.
Why, Zagreus, my gentle Artemis here was just saying how concerned she was for your predicament. I'm sure she'd like it if we both could help you in this case.
Concerned? I don't see anyone concerned. You have this, Zagreus. You don't need anybody's help, and you can get through this all on your own. Though, just in case, and I mean just in case, here.
Fastest, stronger, and tracks foes more effectively. There is Frost Flourish there, but I mean this one's
2 for 1.
There we go. Now I can just put down crystal lasers and it'll always be dealing damage.
Hi there.
Oh, good. How many times is it going to take, Redblood? How many? Tell me, how can you stand running into me like this over and over?
Well, habits can be hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea. Though I guess there's one way to find out.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Come on, let's see some blood again. Now! Another.
I didn't realize I was going to reach my.
Oh, blast.
You're dead.
That was suddenly a lot of damage and I wasn't ready for it. That was not my best attempt at those.
I don't like her very much. Let's hear it, Father. Let's see here.
Still not max. Need 12 more encounters. Let me go ahead and max this one. Because this one's pretty much guaranteed to max out at this fort.
There. Made it to Asphodel.
Or Chaos or Hermes. Kind of leaning Chaos.
Let's see. In the name of Hades.
Next 4 encounters each time you cast get hit for 4 health, but I get a Death Defiance at the end. That's definitely a great pick. I can definitely avoid using cast. That ability where they get even more shields is kind of a pain. I feel like I see it weirdly frequently. They're still being leveled up. Probably gonna take this.
Eurydice.
Majesty.
Hey, did Orpheus really used to have curls and something called a tan? I've only ever seen him looking, well, how he does now.
He did. And a tan is like, well, when you stay out in the hot sun up there long enough, your skin kind of starts to bake a little bit. But nicer than that sounds. Gotta say though, the years have been kind to Orphe, don't you think? You bet.
I'm gonna take this because I don't have a whole lot of boons. And boosted rarity on the next 3 is probably gonna be great. I definitely really need some kind of special buff, so I'm hoping that this gives me one.
Farewell, ladies.
Specialist, stronger and inflicts chill, it's exactly what I wanted.
That beats the heat.
Even of a pretty good quality.
Let's get out of
And Hermes it is. So now I'm pretty much heavily spec'd into chill for everything. I forgot about buff. I just wanted to give myself a little bit more damage. Yeah, we got it.
Thought I'd check in again real quick there, boss. Do you want my witty conversation next time or straight to the boons?
Definitely witty conversation, Lord Hermes. Boons are more than welcome after that.
Good. I like these little chats. Take care now, boss.
Wealth or automatic dodge chance? Kind of want to go for dodge. And double.
One of them's not going to like this.
I'm grateful.
All damage has a chance to be crit or fire arrow. Arrow is really good, but I think I want the crit chance.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
Nice of them to stay all grouped up. I didn't realize I could actually block that while standing in it, but getting out of it is kind of the bigger problem.
Nearly got me.
I am the eldest of Olympus, Zagreus, and I expect for you to treat me suitably.
Move slower and decay.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? That's a bite.
And it looks like I finished up the Chaos Challenge, so I can use Cast again. I feel like we want to go Artemis, because even though Shop lets me get multiple things, potentially, this is just locking in one that I know I want.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Armor is tempting, but arrow's probably the way to go. Because that's just a bunch more 10 damage projectiles on the screen, as long as they're in my special.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
That was never. And we won, but taking a death there does feel kind of bad.
Enough.
Usually that's the easy boss.
Good.
Especially because I'm now down 3 death to 5, so even if I find Patroclus or restore 2, I still need to find a way to get the other one.
Should I change things up?
I think I just kind of need to be leveling this one, because it doesn't feel like it's going to ever be good, so I just kind of want to use it. Well, there's one back. Like, I don't really want to commit to a build that requires low health for me to get a bonus, or it'd have to be like a build where I assume I'm going to take a bunch of damage. Neither of which is particularly ideal.
Long spears.
My first time seeing whatever that is. That might be the one I need. And I'm really not playing this as safe as I should.
In the name of Hades.
And we got a prophecy fulfilled. I think that was the last benefits I needed. As my better judgment, let's take this.
Those tropes are not for you.
What's regenerating?
Every time.
And we go hammer. Okay, so all of those eventually explode. I'm gonna go where the charge is faster. I feel like I'm going to definitely take another death. Well, I got myself a little bit of breathing room and some health, but not much. Athena technically is the one I should pick here, because she might give me a Death Defy Restore.
Who's next?
There's a lot of enemies to get through.
You're badly injured, aren't you, cousin? I wish that I could will the pain away, though at least I can provide you this.
Between these, I think I have to go this one.
Divine protection.
We'll take the shop.
Should help keep me going. Yum.
Definitely not going for the borrow.
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
And fight's over.
Got you, Bullman. Thank the gods.
Extra blood gem for cast, or foe is marked if I crit. Probably that.
Of the Huntress.
Because that just makes my current duo boon much better.
Come on in, then.
How goes it, Zagreus? Had a feeling I would find you all alone out here. Stand down.
Stay dead. Come die again.
That got a little bit dicey, but we got through. 30% stronger special.
I'll take more down next time. Till we meet again.
This is still an extremely dicey run. I should have checked that shop. I didn't see it there.
Behold our power.
Friends rearming. Damn it, one's come back.
So that was kind of a lot. Definitely not doing a gem trial.
Lots of coin there.
And shop is easy pick, because I would get a lot more than I could get from that one heart.
I've come to offer my support.
I'll pay for that.
Either more arrow damage or slightly longer impervious. Probably arrow damage. We'll take that heal. Sam.
Asterius. Theseus.
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster. You try evading this! Lord Zeus!
It's time. I guess they're testing me.
As you wish.
Deal with you.
And we got him. I will say this run has given me a lot of boons and a lot of things to help me out, and I do feel like I'm actively squandering it pretty often.
We got them, my good Shade.
And we'll go with the usual strat, especially because if I play it safe enough, I might not even take damage.
I can use this. Cut through Elysium.
At least the fight against Hades, I mean. Because I definitely have a build where I can play it safe. The biggest thing I probably need is if I can buff those crystals, or get the legendary boon, then we're pretty much set.
I'll take this one.
That one's actually interesting with the way things are set up, because I can basically drop so many crystals so often.
Hi.
This is probably not the room to try it out on, but... And we keep going. I didn't think they were going to step on that. And we got there.
The gods have spoken.
That's the one we wanted.
I'm back.
So I think ideally I would want Athena's next, because if she gives me a Death Defy, then the run is secured. I'm assuming there's no limit to how many crystals can be on them, just how many I can actually cast. Which, with this regen is a lot.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Yeah, it just kinda deleted them with lasers everywhere. I mean, it's not what I was hoping for, but it's not the worst bowl. Because basically, if I do end up dying in the fight, I can avoid him in regen.
Should come in useful.
And third room.
Damn it, can't get that.
I'm upset that I just spent my money, so I can't get that. Figured boon would be worth it, but I definitely didn't expect to get a immediate option to restore that. Especially because I had so much money coming into this area. I can also pretty much definitely keep enough crystals out permanently, so that I can just even ignore most of the fight.
this stuff.
So, time for Hades. Don't have enough money to buy anything else.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
I think I basically boosted my cast so much in the past, like, couple areas that
Thank you, boy.
I can now kind of just win with that. My special is still good, but my cast kind of breaks everything. Because it's both constantly inflicting chill and also just constantly focusing on them.
I shall be interested to see if you can vanquish me again here, boy. Excuse me for a moment. I trust you have the most pleasant evening, boy.
There's a refreshing chill now that you mention it.
Ah, yes, indeed. Darkness.
I am seeing those resistant pop, and I don't want that ideally. And next phase with no damage.
No more acorn.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
And with Athena's, I think I'm pretty safe. And we won. I didn't realize I had lasers over there, so we won with those.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. You're quite...
So that's heat level 12 done. Need
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
still just needs 16, and also we finished slash benefits, I think. Which means that I now have another prophecy done for another trophy pop. Means the only trophy left in Fire's quest.
Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that way. He just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
Yes, I think it's just Achilles and then the actual Epilogue prophecy.
I'm counting that
Which,
one
I
as a
mean,
victory.
we're extremely close to the Epilogue. I just need to give, like, 2 more gods gifts. Artemis is just waiting on dialogue. Ares I have not run into once this entire stream, but he is also just waiting on dialogue.
Fan, I thought you ought to know that Ares, I think he's taken quite an interest in Nyx. keeps asking me to talk to her on his behalf.
Finally. It's about time Olympus took notice of Mother and all her accomplishments.
Finally? You don't think Ares has untoward intentions or anything like that?
He'd be a hollow fool if he did. Why do you think they fear us on Olympus, Zagreus? Because of Hypnos? I don't think Mother Nyx requires your concern. Though by all means, talk to her about it if you like.
You're probably right.
Okay.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Well done. You are consorting with the severed Gorgon head, my child. Despite my wishes that you maintain respectful distances between yourselves.
She's my friend, Nyx. Look, I love you very much. You know I do, except you cannot choose my friends for me. I can't allow that. I know you don't trust her. Don't you trust me?
I do. Then very well. But understand that your relationship with her does not preclude the need for her continual improvement with respect to her responsibilities.
She'll be fine. No one works harder than Dusa.
You sure that you're alright with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, Meg, no, Meg! Come on! No, are you kidding me? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really! You deserve this! As long as you're happy yourself, right?
Well, thank you, Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to say.
Hey, now, that's my line. Look, though, I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, all right? Thank you for telling me.
You're right. And same to you.
I'll take that deal.
Okay.
Here's all I caught. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the last one for today, because the heat right now is really starting to get to me. I did forget to check the garden. I kind of briefly forgot that sometimes people can appear in the garden. But now we check the prophecies, because that should be another trophy pop.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
And there it is. So yeah, the only quest-based trophy left are Achilles and the Epilogue, as far as I know.
Need some practicing?
I still need 2 companions. I think one is Sisyphus, and I think the other is Achilles. Which means I just kind of need to run into Sisyphus more, I think. And then I need to... Since I've completed his quest, I think I can progress him forward if I haven't already. Probably just check that. Yeah, so he's at 6, so I can now give him another, which I think then he'll just give me the companion.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do, pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular. Not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah.
So let me quickly take stock of basically what's left. So, Palm Blossom, I need 50 encounters. Already apparently finished Sigil of the Dead. I actually didn't even realize I finished it. Everything except this one is done in the bottom row, and I was going to use that for the higher heat runs anyway, so that's kind of according to plan. Out of these, this one I need 40 encounters, so that's quite a lot that I need for that one. Which, I mean, I guess I'll just need to use it. This one I need 10 encounters, so up to 2 floors. 31 for that one. Then out of these, they're all kind of, except for Aphrodite. I'm kind of holding off on Aphrodite's because I want to get the other questlines done so I can just get her affinity maxed. Demeter will probably get the next time we run Shield. So based on the way things are going, I'm probably, next time I stream this, I'll be doing likely only Shield runs. Both to max keepsakes and until I hit Heat 16. And then we'll just kind of do whatever weapons after that. But that's gonna be it for me today. At least based on the things left. I do get the feeling that I've probably only got one more stream unless I get really unlucky with the dialogue pops. Let's go say hi to Dave, who's doing some Elden Ring. So yeah, if I stream anything on Wednesday, it'll probably be trying to wrap up this. Otherwise, next Saturday I'll be back with more Yakuza 4, and then I would stream this on Sunday if I don't finish it up on Wednesday. If I don't finish it up on Wednesday, then I also might stream it Sunday, or I might pick up Dragon Ball Z Kakarot to pick up my old playthrough of that. Because I feel like if I don't finish this in whatever stream of it's next, then it's going to be an extremely short stream of just hoping for RNG things. That being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Dave, and bye-bye.